If you're watching on YouTube, welcome. Today's weather, we had It's Cosmic by Steam Powered Giraffe and Twilight by the Electric Light Orchestra. They've got the power of electricity and light. Which, man, I don't know how Twilight never became a more popular song. You see Daikon 4 or whatever, and it's just like forever in your memory. I'm curious, chat, how many of you were aware of Daikon 4? Or the animation, I guess, because it's not the convention, but... Stream helps me chill. Double Joe, Double Critter, who and what? You'll have to remind me during the, whatchamacallit, if I take like a bathroom break or whatever. So there's, what was it? There's a anime convention, one of the bigger anime conventions in Japan. And they name it for, what was it? They name it after whatever prefecture it's in. And I forget exactly what... Like, it's the same convention, but, like, if it's in Kyoto, they call it Kyoto-Con. And if it's in this one prefecture, they call it Daikon. And then they just number it up. So instead of being like, oh, this is Kyoto-Con 87, they'll be like, oh, this is Kyoto-Con 2 or Kyoto-Con 3. And then they might move it to another city. And just for example, like if they go from Kyoto-Con 3 and then they're like, oh, we're gonna do it at Daikon, and that's the first time they've had it in that city, they call it Daikon. So every time it goes to a different city, there's like a different numbering thing, but it's all the same convention. They just move it around the country so that different people can experience it. And this was like, you know, in the 80s when conventions were really hard to do and managing them and everything, very difficult. What the hell is cosmic? It's the Goatee, they're like space fish. But yeah, so for Daikon 4, a group of amateur animators decided that they were going to make a little intro movie for the convention. And when you hear like amateur animators in the 80s, you don't have very good Comic-Con, yeah. Oh yeah, it's not the it's not the comic, it's like a convention. Daikon. 80s animation was wild. 80s animation was pretty good, but it's just this idea of like, you know, when you see the animation that they made, it's like, I think it was like 12 guys, like, working in between their real jobs, just like casually, and it's like crazy amazing good. It's like professional quality good. And because it's celebrating a convention, it's just like it's just over the top zaniness. They essentially just made a music video, and like Darth Vader's in it, and Superman, and all these mechas and animes. There's a girl in a bunny suit surfing on a magic sword, and they like apocalypse the entire world, and then a spaceship undoes it. It's just like crazy imagery. I watch it, I can't help but feel a little something. The amount of passion that these people put into that, crazy. And then, what was it? Those animators, people were so impressed by what they put together, that at the convention they were talking to some industry people, and they got enough money to form their own studio. And you might know that studio now. It's called Gainax. Or Gainax? Forget, something like that. Who? I would have thought that I'd have more anime people here. But yeah, Gainax, you might know them. They made They made Evangelion. They made Fooly Cooly. They made what was it? Gurren Lagann. Gen X, Ally Birdman, yes. All decent. A lot of them are considered like some of the biggest, most influential animes of all time. Never watched any of those. Even if you haven't watched them, I can't imagine you haven't heard of like Evangelion. And yeah, it's just weird to think that, like, this studio started because a bunch of nerds wanted to make an intro for an anime convention and just went so over the top with it that a bunch of producers gave them $1 million. You should watch Gurren Lagann. Yeah, Gurren Lagann's amazing. It's so weird because Gurren Lagann is like, at the end of the day, I think there's like 8 episodes of Gurren Lagann that are like amazing out of a 24 episode series. There's so much like filler, there's so much downtime, there's so much going from point A to point B. They managed to have a fucking dumb beach episode somewhere in the middle of that. I really feel like Gurren Lagann should have been an FLCL style like mini series. It should have been like 8 to 10 episodes and they should have been done with it. But those 8 episodes where they like hit the marks are so fucking good that that everything else just kind of gets a pass. The series itself, it's like, you know, it's most of the series is like a 4 or 5 out of 10, and then they've got like 3 10 out of 10 episodes and a couple like 11 out of 10s, and it just elevates the whole series. Time to build the world. Who the hell do you think I am? But yeah, we're no longer starting. We're now here, and I guess we should get into it, chat, because I'm not sure if you've noticed. Oops, that's not the right one. I'm not sure if you've noticed, but things have changed in Season 18. It took 18 months, but we have a new rank. Master Tier 1 is the highest rank on Yu-Gi-Oh! On Master Duel. And with the right deck and a lot of time, anyone can get this. No way! They finally did it, yep. We're no longer going for the bear, chat. We go to be the lion. So yeah, we've got a long journey ahead of us. We might need to go to 3 streams a week. We'll see. Honestly, if I end up making the thing so that we mostly end on Diamond, I'll still consider this good. But if it's anything like last time, they added a new, like, well, when we first started, right, getting to Platinum 1 was difficult. All the really good people were up in Platinum because that was the highest rank. And then they added Diamond, and Platinum became much easier to climb through. And then Diamond became difficult. And don't get me wrong, Diamond was harder to get through than Plat used to be. Like, things got more difficult. But everything else, it kind of like decompressed the whole ladder, essentially. And so I'm curious to see how much of an impact that is. Like, will that mean that getting past Diamond will be something that regularly happens? Or am I still going to get stuck in like Diamond 2 or 3? It's just more busy work. See, it would only be more busy work if they set you back to, like, silver or gold every time. But they always put you back 1 rank before what you got to. Like, if you got to Diamond, they put you in Plat. If you got to Plat, they put you in Gold. So if I do get to Master, I'm still grinding through, you know, then I just start in Diamond, and I have to grind through Diamond and Master. Apparently the trudge through Diamond is less harsh. Yeah, because more of the people that would be stuck in Diamond are now moving on, so we'll see. Let's go ahead and get this. Who's messaging me? No one. Just a thing. Okay. So let me think. How am I going to phrase this? Yeah, I guess we should. Okay. Let me make sure I'm in the right spot. Oh yeah, we need to rename this. This is Goatee MK1. And I'm gonna call this It's Go Time. Parentheses MK1. Okay, I'm not blocking things. 1 shift, 3 pez feels awkward. I like it. The goat, Hardleg, yeah. Alright, here we are. Oh wait, I need to change. I was about to point up at like stream number 1. Alright, here we are, stream 1, day number 1 of climbing. We're ready to go up there. Normally I start with a deck profile, but I just want to point out, I woke up, we had a nice surprise today. Something has fundamentally changed among the ladder climb. They have added a new rank. Diamond Tier 1 is no longer the highest rank in Master Duel. Now it's Master 1. Which, I mean, if you're watching this on YouTube, hopefully I addressed that in the title or the very start, but I guess fun little behind the scenes. I don't record that part until after the whole ladder climb is over. So I right now have no idea what I did for the intro. I'm not even sure if I wanted to use the same intro. I might change it up after last month. We'll see. But yeah, for me now, I'm just learning that we're going to Master. So we've got an extra long climb, and we have no idea how difficult it'll actually be to get into Master. Previously, when the game started, Platinum was as high as you could go, and Platinum 1 used to be difficult. It used to be hard to get to. And then when they added Diamond, I was getting through it pretty easy, and Diamond was difficult. So there's a lot of speculation as to whether or not Diamond is going to be a super difficult slog still, and I'll never get out of it, or rarely get out of it, or if it's just going to become the new Platinum and everyone kind of moves up a little bit. We'll find out. It'll be a fun little experiment, a little moment in history for people watching this like 6 months or 6 years after it came out. Be like, wow, remember when Master was the highest rank? Crazy. But anyway, let's get into this deck, shall we? Okay, 0-23. Dawn of the first day. Rank explanation. Greetings, hello, Alma927. What deck we using? Goatee. Okay. Doo-doo-doo. I've been winging it and getting pretty lucky. Alright, so here we are with version 1 of the deck. I'm calling it It's Go... I should use it twice in the same sentence? No. Alright, it's go time. Here we are with the first version of the deck, ready after some testing. I don't think we made like one change to the extra deck, and that's about it. It's mostly the same, and it's, again, I'd say it's a fairly standard Goatee build, but there is no real standard. There's a lot of variety, especially when it comes to the tuners. If you're unfamiliar with this archetype, it's basically based around two things: Synchro summoning during your opponent's turn, and banishing fish. Which, in that way, kind of makes it like two of my favorite archetypes. If you don't know, my two favorite archetypes to play were Cristrons and Metaphys. And this is kind of like Fishtron and Metafish. It's like the best of both worlds. I get to banish stuff and Synchro. And most of it is reliant on these two tuners: Paces, Light of the Goatee, and Shift, Fish of the Goatee. Which also kind of tells you what their theming is, right? Like Shift is fish, but spelled around differently, and Paces is space, but spelled differently. They've rearranged the letters because they're from another dimension. The banish zone is often sort of represented in Yu-Gi-Oh! As another dimension, an alternate weird place full of, you know, Lovecraftian horrors from beyond your imagining. So it's kind of neat, all the letters got mixed up. But yeah, the theming aside, both of these are level 2 tuners, and if they're banished, then during the next standby phase, they summon themselves, and during the opponent's main phase, you can Synchro summon a fish using them. And we've got quite a few fish Synchro monsters. There's this guy, of course, who's, when it's summoned, banishes all cards on the field, including itself. But then if it's banished, it comes back during the next turn, and its original attack is equal to the number of banished monsters times 500. This thing can easily get to 4,000, 5,000 attack, so not only is it a board wipe, but oftentimes it's an OTK machine on follow-up turns. And then we've also got Ascan, the bicorned Goatee. This is when it's summoned, you can target a fish you control and a card your opponent controls and banish both of them. And of course, this is a fish, so oftentimes you're banishing itself, which is no big deal because it has this other effect that says, if this is banished, banish a fish from your graveyard, special summon it. And the materials will be in the graveyard, most likely your tuners, so if you're wondering how you get your tuners banished so that they come back again, it all just forms this neat little loop. This whole deck is about loops, and it just revolves around these tuners. Once you get them into play, once you get them banished, you're just putting them into the graveyard, banishing for them for cost of other things, and then they keep coming back every single turn. And while their quick effect only lets you make fish, on your turn, you can make anything, which is how you get, like, Baronne de Fleur and Swordsoul Supreme Sovereign and Excel Synchron. White Aura Whale is a fish. You can make this during both players' turn. As I often call it, because you make this in Cristrons too, it's Whale Force! Because it does Mirror Force when it's summoned, just destroys all attack position monsters. It's also a double attacker that does piercing, so it kind of fits with that theme of wipes the board on your opponent's turn, and then is an OTK machine during your turn. And that's pretty much the entire deck, right? You've got these two. They have one other tuner, which we ironically play 3 of, but that's because unlike these ones, this doesn't, like, recur itself constantly. These two are just, as long as they were banished, they get summoned next turn. This thing summons itself when it is banished. So if you banish this, it instantly comes back, but only then. If you banish it again like that turn, it ain't coming back again. If it stays in the banished zone, it's just there forever unless you have some way to recycle it, and I don't think we do. That's why I'm playing this at 3. This is one that you kind of use, and then once you used it, it's out of rotation. Whereas once you get these going, you really don't want to draw other copies of them because they're just going to keep cycling around over and over again. This is particularly good with our other big playmaker, which is Snopios, Shade of the Goatee. Level 6, during either player's main phase, you can banish 2 fish from your hand or graveyard, special summon this card. And then if this card is banished, you can, banish a fish from your graveyard, add it back to your hand. So again, just creating those loops. But if you happen to open with this and a Zep, even during your opponent's turn, you can summon this by banishing the Zep and something else from your hand. This will summon itself, and this has the same effect as the other Goatees. You can Synchro summon a fish. So you've got the 6, the 2, that allows you to go right into White Aura Whale or Ascan. And that's basically the idea we're going through. If we go first, we've already got a good setup. We're playing 3 of this and 3 of this so that if we lose the coin toss, if we're forced to go second, there's a possibility that we can make 0-turn plays. And again, just I like recycling this. This is a 3 of in most decks anyway. And then other than that, we're mostly playing a whole bunch of level 4s that either put stuff into the graveyard or special summon themselves. Because in order for this to work, you need a non-tuner on the field. And level 4s help you make this thing. I'm not going to go over all this thing's effects, you'll see it in play. But basically, this allows you to banish Zep from the deck. And again, when Zep is banished, it just summons itself. So you immediately go from a 6 to an 8. That's all it is. It's a way to turn a 6 into an 8. It also gets this into rotation, so it's pretty neat. And yeah, other than that, we're playing a lot of hand traps. Psyframe Gear Gamma we're trying out because we're playing this, which removes itself from the field to summon any fish from the deck. This is like one of your main playmakers that gets you started, and if they ash it, you're screwed. So being able to Gamma that, pretty nice. Also called by, of course, playing Crossout. Not only is this good for negating things, but like you can banish your paces, and its effect is negated this turn, but it doesn't matter because next standby phase, its effects aren't negated, and then it just comes back. And then we're just playing this as another go second tool. We might change this out for something else, maybe, I don't know, Nibiru, Triple Tack. There's a couple other ideas, but I think this is pretty good, especially for dealing with back row. So yeah, we'll go into this, we'll see how it is. As I said earlier, there's a whole bunch of different builds with different styles, but I'm liking this one. It has some cool utility, especially with this, but I'll explain this when it comes up in the duels. You should know enough to understand... Okay. For now, you should know enough to understand the basic plays I'm doing, so let's stop talking and get to the action. Let's go, 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 baby! But not play Go-Go-Go's. We're playing Goatee. Just transition long before then. You'll figure it out, editor. I appreciate you. These I know are the toughest parts of editing. I spent 9 minutes talking about that. Ass can. I mean, that's what it says. That's what it is. Let's see. Leaf Fish recycles only from grave, yeah. What's with Ash and Gamma over Crow? Max C stops this deck, so I need the Ash to stop Max C. That's it, really. DD Crow, I wasn't even playing that in my Tearlament deck because I was only playing like 50% of my games against Tearlament. What about Gold Sark? There's nothing I want to take out of here to make room for Gold Sark. How do you feel about Hop-Eared Squadron? It's pretty good. For those of you who didn't see previous episodes, I have a whole thing of Goatee possibilities that are other tech cards that I've considered putting in future versions of the deck. That includes the Duskwalker, that includes Coelacanth, that includes Transmodify, Ready Fusion, the field spell, Hop-Eared Squadron. These are all things that will probably come in later if this version ends up not working great. Twilight, I never meant to stay a while. Twilight, I'm on my time, you got my time. Alright, first duel, and we get to go first, which is exactly what we want to do. This deck's not really great at going second, because you have to play during your opponent's turn, and that means being able to set up your stuff first. Go ahead, make me a little smaller. And how is this hand looking? Not great, but we can still do some stuff. Okay, so what we're going to do is... let me think. So this can activate during either player's turn. Okay, so we're just going to summon the Zep. Hello there, my name is Zep, nice to meet you. I'm like a, haha, Zeppelin. They're thinking about it. They're like, I have to read. And then we're gonna do Abyss Shark. If all the monsters you control are water, special summon this. It's a level 5, but it's treated as other things. Alright, and as much as I... yeah, as much as I would like to get Paces into rotation, I think it's more important that I stop the Maxi here. Because if we allow them to draw like 3 cards, or if we end on nothing, we're gonna be fucked. So we'll just stop that. No Maxi for you. So we're gonna summon Abyss Shark. And then we're going to add... let's see here. I think we get this one. Let me think about this for a second. Does this activate? No, it does not. If a fish is banished, you could special... unfortunate. Okay, I think we need to go to... we just need to get lifeless for next time. Oh, wait, this is a level 4. Gosh darn... okay. No, this is fine. Okay, we're gonna use these two. We're gonna make Abyss Keeper. Hello there, it is me, a fish man. When this is summoned, you can special summon a fish from your hand. Imperm. Rip-a-roni. Yeah, and that's the flaw with this card in particular. I really like this, but it can miss the timing. It's when a water monster's effect is activated, you can special summon it. So if they had an Ashed in response to this, or they had an Impermed in response to this, we would have this guy on the field. As it stands, they have completely stopped us from doing everything. Hopefully, they won't be able to OTK us, but I guess we'll find out. If they don't, we have the way to get our plays started next time. Blackwing, Sudri the Phantom. When... yeah, if this was an if, it would be way better. And maybe I'll switch it out for other rank 4s. The reason I play this one because it has added utility, especially if you happen to go second, which again, I want the added go second utility. You can banish one face-up fish, sea serpent, or aqua, target one card on the field, negate its effects until the end of your opponent's turn. That's any card, so it can negate floodgates, it can negate monsters, it can bait out negation, and of course it banishes for cost. So if something gets negated and you need to get it on the field, like a Paces or whatever, this can be a good way to reset that. Of course, you know, if you miss the timing, it doesn't do anything. I don't know what's going on. Bora, the Wicked Storm. Blackwing Assault Dragon. Okay, each time your opponent activates a monster effect, place a black feather, inflict 700. During your opponent's turn, quick effect, you contribute this card with 4 and destroy all cards on the field. Alright, alright, alright. Unfortunate that I don't have a way... Oh wait, I do have a way. So, let me see. Each time your opponent activates a monster, place 1 black feather. Oh, this doesn't activate. Brutal. It's a passive effect. Yeah, I was hoping maybe I could trigger it and then gamma it. Need to kill it before 4. So let me think. That's 1, 2... 3. Yeah, I can get rid of it with 4. Yeah, let's do it. Or I can get rid of it on the 4th effect. So I think we should be good. Let's Leaf Fish. What is this? Target 1 monster, send a Blackwing to the extra deck, and if you do, it loses. Oh. I didn't know they had their own hand trap. That is unfortunate. We can still do this. We got this. They have a Pop Engrave as well. Quick effect. Target 1 monster your opponent controls. Destroy it. Unfortunate! I'm not sure if I can play around that. Okay, let's banish these 2. Oh, I can finally get this on the field. Yeah, let's do it. Ouch. Ouch. Let's do this. And let's... Oh, wait, that's more than 4. I should not have activated most of these. I'm pretty sure I can still do this, though. And then we will Synchro Shokan. We just go for the big? We just go big? No, we need to keep more stuff on the field in case they have some sort of comeback. Oh, wait. No, wait. We have Gamma, so... we could do this. Deep Beyond! Dun-dun-dun-dun-dun. And then we just banish everyone. Goodbye, have a wonderful time. And then, yeah, we want to add this back to our hand. Let's banish this. But it came back. And then we just see if they have any other monster effect. Oh no. Okay, for a second I was like, if they collude, I'm going to lose my shit. Alright, that's cool. Hey, it's Schiff! You're just what I needed. Alright. Bring this back. 3,000. Let me read Zep again real quick. This only works if it's banished during the opponent's turn. But I think that's fine. I think we still have game here. So we add Snopus. I guess we just banish both of these. Make stuff even bigger. Normal summon. So when this is summoned, you can target a card, and if that card leaves the field, it's banished. Which can occasionally be useful to just make sure they can't use this next turn. And then we're gonna go this. Yeah. Stardust Excel Synchron. It's a level 8 Synchro. And its effect is, when it's summoned, you can just target a level 2 tuner in the graveyard and bring it back. But it came back. Oh hey, a level 10? Don't mind if I do. Let's just go for Chen Ying, shall we? The biggest boy. The biggest Chungus, who also gains attack equal to the banished cards. And yeah, he was way past dead. Shift, the one that the top deck, the tuner that I drew, it has the effect to banish itself from the graveyard to target a fish on the field and give it 500 attack. And when you banish a card while Chen Ying's on the field, you can banish your opponent's face-up field and something in their grave. One thing in each. And so both of these would have risen by, like, this would have gotten 1,000, this would have gotten another, like, 400, and they would have had nothing on the field, and that's way over lethal. So we come back, despite the fact that we got a bunch of negations and stuff. Duel 1 versus Blackwing. Fish in the chat. Let's go! Fish in the chat. Let's go! Is the Tearlament climb not going up? Oh no, it is. It's just, what was it? So, Civet, the editor, is working on it, but the power supply on his computer died. It was supposed to be, done this week, and now it's looking more like next week. Hopefully, we'll see. Yeah, it's only one game. We'll have to see. We fish now? Oh yeah, we fish. Okay, game number 2, and now we get to see how we do going second. Will we open with our awesome disruptive combo? No, but we did get Gamma Maxi Evenly match plus a starter, so you know. Yeah, go ahead. Oh, Merly. Yeah, let's just do this. Let's see if this stops them. Get gammaed! Driver 2! Alright, they've got some kind of Mudora. Let's, Maxi. I hate the bug, but I must use it! It's everything I need. Oh, hello, Paces. Mill 5 to feel alive. What do they get? More shufflers? Nothing they can use, baby. That's what we like to see. Is Leaf Fish a one-card combo? Yes. Leaf Fish does like everything. Yeah, the shufflers don't do anything to me, really. They can stop me. Alright, they're going for the Bagoo. And then end turn. The Bagoo actually, I think, do stop me. Huh. Ban the Bagoo! So, let me, once per turn, you can detach. Negate the activated effects of monsters that were in defense position when that effect was activated. You can Gamma it next turn. I'm aware, but I don't think I want to Gamma it. Yeah, we're just gonna end. I actually can't Gamma. What am I thinking? We've already got the driver's banished. We can't use the other one. Yeah, I should have just set a leaf fish. Oh, they just passed again. Okay. I think this actually does it, chat. Or at least it sets us up to do it. So we paces. Goes to defense immediately. Its effect is negated, but I can activate it, which will banish it. If you don't know, this is banish, summon a fish from your hand. And I can't summon a fish from my hand, but since a water monster's effect was activated, I can summon Mini Rika. So we get that in defense. That goes there. End our turn. Then during the standby phase, they must detach, and we get to summon back Paces. But it came back. And you know, if as soon as they move this into attack to do stuff, then I can begin the Synchro summoning. I see. They're just passing still. Okay. Another one. Sure, why not? I think we just summon another leaf fish. Now we have the ability to make a 10. If this card was special summoned this turn. Okay, so I have to activate Paces. Abyss Keeper. Oh, I could make Abyss. Nah, it's not worth it. It's gonna die now. Alright. Paces returns. That easy, chat. That's how you beat Tearlaments, you know? They can't handle the Bagoo Skoo. Easy clap. I don't know what that even happened. Whatever. He wanted me to hurry up. Perhaps he was the noob after all. Diamante. And what won that game was Minikura. Don't forget it. To be fair, he was playing Tearlaments. He was trying other stuff. That was his plan B. Wiggle. Wiggle. Italian Radio, thank you for the tier 1 sub. Oh, and Slutta Ninja, thank you for the primest of hype. What's up with you? Oh, that's fine. Okay, it's Flunder. Burb. I'm only here to listen to Joe sing. The hills are alive with the sound of music, with songs they have sung for 1,000 years. I'm just here for the hats. Tip. Nah. What if I said nah? What if you were neither allowed to add or normal summon again? Should have ashed it. Not sure if you could see, there's a pesky little, like, gnat fly. Nay, I say thee nay. Ash the Eaglin, Ash the Eaglin. Arriba don't like it. Boom, 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 boom. Ash the Eaglin, Ash the Eaglin. Interesting. Very interesting. But also stupid. Okay, so we lead with Goatee. I mean, they're all Goatee. We lead with Paces. Paces is like, I'm out of here, there's fish! And we're gonna summon Lifeless Leaf Fish. He don't got a life. He don't got a leaf. And then, because one was banished, we can summon this guy. So one of, it's a searchable level 4 Goatee. When a Goatee is banished, summon it. Let's send Shift. Now we shift into maximum overdrive. Let's see. We know from what they did that they have a, they have an evenly matched. They play it in their deck. It's entirely possible that one of these is evenly matched, so if I have 3 monsters and I blow it up, I'd have to banish 1. So I think we just go in. Well, first of all, let's go ahead. We're going to use Shift. We can banish it to give a fish 500. Let's just go in for some damage and clear the board. Bada bingo, bada boongo. Then, main phase 2, we activate the Abyss Shark! Doo-doo-doo-doo-doo! Get the Abyss Shark, we add the Mini Rika. Let me actually look at this real quick. I know this has, you can target 1 fish you control and 1 card your opponent controls. Banish both of those. So if I do that, yeah, I'll still have a level 4 on board. Yeah, let's go for the emotional damage. Okay, so we can use both of these to make Abyss Keeper. He's keeping the Abyss. When this is summoned, we could summon a fish from our hand. He's like, yo, what up? Oh, I accidentally used his effect to summon him. Either way, the point is he got summoned. And then we can use this effect. Ooh, we could double. Okay, check this out. So we use Abyss Keeper, we tribute Ixeep, and we banish the back row. And then we use this, we tribute off the Abyss Keeper, and we negate this. So now we've dealt with the entire field. Without opening us up to evenly matched. And then during the standby phase, things happen. He has evenly in his hand, he can't activate it. Its negate is permanent. The negate is not permanent, it lasts until the end of their turn. Target one card in either player's graveyard, banish it. Alright, so I think we're immediately just going to go into the level 6. Yeah, and then we can... Yeah, so let's just use paces now. Let's get on pace! And we go for Arampos. Arampos. Dominos. We're gonna make this. They summon the bird. I love this when they're like, how do you like it, birds? Always playing on other people's turn. Now I will play on your turn. So Arampos, when it's summoned, we can banish a Goatee from the or any fish, I guess. I'm gonna go for Zep. Zep Brannigan at your service. Toucan. How many can play this game? Toucan. Smile. Okay, we go for this. So this comes out. And then they're going to activate that. Going for M-Pen. It ain't gonna work the way they hope. Magnificent bastard, I read your book! Okay, we're gonna activate Zep because it was summoned. Yeah. And then the neat thing about Goatee of the Deep Beyond is that it, it can be made with 1+ tuners. Unlike almost every other synchro in this game, you can use 2 tuners to make it. Why not? Defense mode. Surprise. Go ahead, normal summon. There. Okay, so we're going to activate the Deep Beyond. And then additionally, this has an effect that if it's sent to the graveyard as Synchro material, you can target one fish in your graveyard, banish it, and then add a fish that has a level that is the same or different. And considering I'm going to have both of these banished already, what we can do is banish Arianthos and grab ourselves a level 6 monster. And if you've been paying attention, you know that we have a certain octopus-like level 6 that's pretty neat. Does some pretty cool stuff. It's the map, it's the map, it's the goddamn map. Add from deck to hand? Why yes, I think I will. Let's take Snopios. The same or lower. Goodbye, I'll remember you all in therapy. Now that might be a little bit of a problem. I think for this turn they're pretty much done, because they've used every name except for one. Is this a bad matchup? This is a pretty even matchup, I feel like. Okay, so before the end of the main phase, we're just going to use this now. And we're going to banish Paces and Schiff. We're just going to get both of those out of here, you know? And let's go ahead and just target one of these face down. Oh no, we'll just target the map. Map will be banished if it leaves the field. Ooh, cross out Designator. I don't think that'll be of any use here, but it's neat. Alright. But it came back. But it came back. But it came back. Everything comes back. We've got all the shit. Discount shit warehouse. We will not run out of shit. Let's go ahead. It'd be cool if there was another level 8 we could make, but I think we just go for this one. Yeah. We just use Schiff and Snopios. Snopios! Do. It's gonna banish itself and one of the back row. They are going to bird now. What did I hit? Evenly. Good. Most good indeed. Let's banish Snopios, yeah. We're about to get Book of Moon and die. My leg is also hard. Howdy. Yep, let's get Snopios back. I think we want to banish this so that we have the ability to use the others, even if we lose the attack boost. Are you enjoying this deck as much as you expected to? Yeah, it's pretty neat. Book of Moon is coming. I think that's actually fine still. But penguins eat fish. BRB going on Patreon. Yeah, it probably would have been game if I had banished the other back row. Should have picked the middle piece. Couldn't he activate it in response? Yes, but he couldn't have banished it from the grave. DD Crow? Okay. Activate Lifeless Leaf Fish. Shuffle these three back into the deck, draw a card. Did I get it? I think I finally got it. Gotta be something good. That don't necessarily do it. So what do I got here? I got a chef. I could banish a Paces, but I wouldn't have enough room. I could normal summon this. Wait, if I normal summon this, do I have some way to banish? No, I don't. Oh yeah, I don't have enough things to summon this. Damn, I think I lose, unfortunately. You lose very slowly. If this was like an imperm instead of an Ash, I would be fine. There's still the hope that they time out at this point. Like, I think we could still win. But it's a journey. Very on brand. I mean, it's been mostly this duel. I love that they're attacking over that with like the 2800, even though everything has 0. They're like, extra damage? No. No. Snopios! Let's go. Ooh. Oh, this is even better. Let's banish these two. Apex Avian comes back to hand. Bicorn was banished, which means I can banish a fish to bring it back. Oh look, there's a Snopios in the graveyard. Let's banish that, shall we? But it came back. Oh, Snopios was banished? Let's go ahead and banish that other tuner and add it back to the hand, shall we? This deck is silly as heck. It's doing lots of stuff, and you'll never forget. You thought it was over, but it's only begun. It's time for the birds to have lots and lots of fun. Paces comes back. Fish comes back. Getting all the tuners and having attacks. Doing what we want to do. Saying what we want to say. Do the things that we want to do. The things, the thing. The question is, what do we make from here? We just make another Deep Beyond? Banish everything again? Yeah, fuck it. You put it back to the deck? No. Why not? Beyond is only on their turn. You make a forceful argument. Shenying then? No, Barone. We make a Barone. In defense mode. Now we've got a negate. Sure. This is the only chance I'm gonna get to Ash anything. So we do that. We activate bar on the floor and we get rid of this. Then we activate Snopios. We banish these two. Snopios! Activate Snopios. Let's target this, sure. Oh, I thought this would come back. Yeah, we do want to go for Chenying, though, right? Because that has the most attack. Oh, wait, can we trigger Chenying, though? Yes, we can! Oh, wait, is this just game? No, because all their monsters will be destroyed. Go for Excel. Excel, activate, bring back Paces. Paces and Excel go into Chenying. Howdy, howdy. Big. And then we activate Cross-Out Designator. And we banish our own Paces. Which will trigger Chenying. Allowing us to banish the field spell. And this. Battle phase. Get rid of the toucan. End phase, quickly. Scar MVT, thank you for the raid of 7. Standby phase. They come back. They always come back. Alright, which one do we have to, which bird do we have to negate, chat? There's one that allows them to get their big guys back, and I forget which one it is. Toucan, okay. Oh wait, did they just banish a card? I banished the field spell, right, chat? Wait, why didn't this trigger? Oh, they have to have something in the graveyard. Can they even kill you? I don't know. If I negated their field spell, they would just bounce this back. Or they would just negate it. I'm not sure if they have a way to stop me. And they don't! The longest, hardest battles are won through time! Oh, the patience was on our side! That's what we call fish gaming! Three wins, that's what you get! Fish eat birds. Fish eat birds. Thank you, Serenity, for the 25 gifted subs. And if you didn't get one, you gotta type evaded in the chat. You have Naruto dodged your way out of things. Give me one moment. I thought I saw something pop up here real quick on my notifications about my Amazon package has arrived. No, it is not. I don't know what that was. Although I do want to say I got the weirdest. You know, I get sponsorship offers all the time. And if you don't like ads, if you don't like Raid Shadow Legends, you're welcome. I have had many opportunities to push that, and I have always said no. I've said no to almost every ad, because I hate ads, and I don't want to put you through them, even if you don't mind them, because I hate them. And if you like that, consider donating $1 or $2 to the Patreon. There's also a reason we don't have ads on the stream. But I got this post, or I got this email from someone that says, "Hello, we are coming to sponsor you." It's like that doesn't sound like a request. It sounds like a threat. We're coming, and we will sponsor you, whether you like it or not. I'm scared. I represent the In the Black Media Agency. That's not a great name. Dive into MiHoYo's Honkai Star Rail, a mesmerizing sci-fi turn-based RPG. Get hooked on its jaw-dropping visuals, thrilling battles, and limitless customization. Uncover cosmic enigmas and forge bonds that drive you to conquer the galaxy. Captain, brace yourself. A stellar addiction awaits. They literally advertise their game as addicting. We'll get you addicted. It's a nice little gacha game, you know, to siphon money off of you. You're just a consumer. You'll consume everything. Honky. We get a Serenity ad real quick. Serenity is great. Thanks, Serenity. Making you talk about prepackaged meals. Yeah. Genshin Impact 2! Honkai, more like me. Base your career around that game immediately. Part of waking up is Folgers in your cup. Thank you very much, Darsh, for the $10 in celebration of the fish. I really wish I killed one fly, but there's another. They're around. They're doing stuff. I'm also getting a little sweaty. It's getting hot in Missouri. Let me turn down the air. It's trying its hardest. Sweat leg Joe. Oh, you better believe it. Alright, 4 games in, 3 wins under our belt, no losses, going second, no problem. One more and we rank up into Plat 4. It's not a big hurdle, but we're getting there. Granted, we've been here for an hour and a half and we only did 4 duels. I didn't show it, but we did like an hour-long duel against fucking birds. Oh boy. Oh boy. I'm gonna take off the sunglasses for this. This is not looking good unless our opponent exactly plays the Maxi challenge. I think we might be in for a spot of bother. No starters. No starters and a brick. Merly? Yeah, I'll let you do it. What do you got? That lets you add a trap? Yeah, I'll ash that. You can summon stuff, but I don't want to give you no trap, no back row to block me. Oh. Okay. I see. Alright, we just need a lifeless leaf fish. Let's go, leaf fish! Oops, all hand traps. Every single one. Not a single card that we can use for fun. I've got like 7 starters in the deck. Yeah, I'll maxi this. Ho 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 ho! Not quite, my friend. Not quite. Oh, I forgot about that! Wait, can I ash the Mudora? No. It shuffles cards into the deck. Well, we tried. We tried so far, and we got so far. But in the end, we just got far. And I could ash that, but ash got called. Oh wait, no it didn't. Fuck. Sure, you can have it this time. We get to draw one. Sprite elf. Sure, we do that. Okay. Oh, they banished the elf. I didn't even think about that. Ash. No mills for you. you have another link you can make? No, I didn't think you could. Of course, now they have probably the, we saw them grab the, Sulliek, right? So even if I got a leaf fish, I can't even do anything with it. I think I'm just doomed. Here's where they got the second elf. 2 elves, twice as many. Do I not have enough fish? No, I have exactly 2. Yeah, they had a Sulliek. So, if I normal summon Ixsheep... They just send it and then they do stuff. Yeah. Let's just put them on gotta have it territory. Do they have another tier name engrave? No. Alright, alright, alright! Okay, so paces, tuna, either of those would be good. Tuna works. It's a tunaful princess. Let's go tuna! Toot-toot-toot-toot! When it's summoned, it just vanishes. They did have Havness. They were having this the whole time. And Maxi. We just... Yeah, we go for paces. Yeah, they just hit everything. I think it's pretty much over. You missed the beginning of the stream, Super. Yeah, I think we just surrender here. I need to get better at surrendering anyway. Because even if I could do stuff, they'd have 2 cards and they could just negate the 1 paces when it comes back. Sometimes you just brick on everything. Alright, we get to go first for the first time in a while. Alright. Tuna time. Adios. It's tuna time. Two. No. You stop that. Get that out of here. That's all you gotta do. You win the Maxi challenge. Everything's all right. Duel 5 versus Maxi. Furniture? Furniture. Alright, here we are. One more win and we rank up into Plat 4, baby. Let's go. Let's win a coin toss. Okay, we didn't win a coin toss, but I'm not letting that get me down. We got this. We're good. We can rank up. These are rank up motions. Don't let anyone tell you otherwise. You see someone walking down the street doing this? They're about to rank up, baby. Alright, well, we opened with Driver again, and this is the second time we've been to rank up, and both times we opened with Driver, and we're against Tearlaments. Fuck you, Tearlaments, you don't get to search. At least we open with some starters. Now, of course, these starters have to go off. You don't like getting all starters. You'd like to get some other stuff. But maybe this will stop them from doing stuff. Maybe they won't have a normal summon. Alright, well they have the best normal summon. We have no disruption. Okay. Well, you know, we'll be back if something interesting happens. What did they mill? Anything? Oh, a Kelbeck. No Kelbeck because they don't know what we're on yet. Mill 5. Ooh, we pretty much just lose to Winda, I'm pretty sure. Going fast makes me feel alive. My heart breaks in hyperdrive. You think I could win only if I lose. I'm letting destiny choose. Ruka los. Arrivederci. There's still a chance that we open with, or that our top deck is evenly matched. I think that would do it. Okay, top deck would have been called by. Haven't hit them evenly yet. They added Soliek. He's a thief, he's a doer. He rolls all around. He makes those big redoer sounds. Uh-oh. They might already have the crime. We've got to hope. We've got to hope we get evenly and no crime. Come on, evenly. That's not evenly. That's not even close. I mean, that might do something. Maybe. If you even take evenly off the top. No, my one shift! I only have one. No, that's the one target I send off of Leaf Fish! You son of a bitch! That's the one that I'm supposed to send Schiff and then banish it from the grave to get things going. That's why you play two. You don't play it just for the one-time Thief Redoer. Most decks, if they're going to get rid of something, they're going to banish it or put it in the deck, and I have a million ways to deal with everything and do all that, do stuff. And, well, I think we're probably doomed. I should probably just surrender this one now. Yeah, it's not worth it. We go next. They skipped the Bestial for random cards? I don't know what you mean by that. Alright. 60 card deck. Hello, it's me. Goodbye. I was here, I was a Tuna, now I'm gone. So, Tuna. Summon Leaf Fish. Leaf Fish. Send Schiff, which is what we wanted to do last time. Schiff, banish self. Give this 500 attack for no reason. Why not? End turn. This doesn't seem like much, and I guess it's not like a whole lot, but it does represent quite a bit of interaction. We're fairly good. And then it came back. First time seeing your stream. Enjoy your stuff. Thank you. I usually stay on for 4 hours, and we're at 2 hours. Okay, Tanky. Is this 60 card Tri-Brigade? I don't think I've seen that before. What would a 60 card deck search with Tanky? I've seen 60 card Tier. I've seen 60 card Zombies. Infernoids. Maybe they're just playing a big old pile. I mean, it is plat. Low plat, too. Banish 10. Okay. What do they banish? Cards, I see. That's good. If they had banished, like, bones and meat and stuff, I'd probably have to call the police. Discard a Zodiac and draw a card. You know, they committed their normal summon. We might as well. Just keep them off the Zodiac stuff. Because if they go into Trident, they can just end my life. And I don't want my life to be ended, chat. I would prefer if my life was not ended. So we make Ariampos here. They discard. We use the Ariampos. We're going to, what do we, oh yeah, wait, do we banish Ziff? Yeah. We banish Zep. Zep comes back. It's a Zep summon. We're summoning Zeps. And then we immediately get to Synchro Shokan. And let's go ahead for Ascan. Hello there, it's me! Let's play around Ash. So we activate this first. We banish itself. And then we activate this. We get rid of both of these. Zoop. Add a card from deck to hand? Why, yes. Yes, I think I will. I'll add a Snopios. And then this will banish the, Schiff. So next turn we get it back. So that stopped that play, and then if they try to special, they already used their normal, so if they go to special summon anything, we've got Maxi. When this is activated, add one Winged Dragon of Ra. Uh-oh. I'm in danger, chat. Sphere mode? It is the end of the main phase. Okay. They just straight ballin'. That's fine. Called by. Not particularly useful. But the chef came back just like before, cooking up stuff right out the door. What does this do? An attack. Once per turn during your main phase, you can send this card from the field or one ring dragon and then send... okay. So what we want to do here, I think, is just make bar on the floor. Yeah, I think we just go simple with it. We just bar on the floor! Hello there. And let's go ahead and blow this up, because I don't know exactly what it does, but I don't want them to have it. It's a UR. This seems like a good a time as any. I don't want you to negate my negate. I would rather keep that online in case you got something cooking up. Because at this point, you could be playing literally anything. If you're willing to put this in your deck, I haven't the slightest clue what else you're capable of, but I'm not looking forward to it. Okay, let's tuna again. It's a tuna-ful day! And I think this time we just go for... Get another leaf fish. Yeah, we just get another leaf fish. Leaf fish, and I think we just put Paces in the graveyard. Yeah. And then, wait, can we just win the game here? 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah, okay. So we activate Snopios, we banish this and Paces. We summon Squid. And then when this is summoned, we can banish this. Sure, I'll target myself. I like to be banished when I leave the field. That would be neat. And then the Bicorn comes back. And then I think that's game? I think that's probably game. That seems like a thing to game. They can't activate Gores because they've got a card on the field. And there we go, chat. Easy peasy lemon squeezy. We got it. Now I gotta know what the hell they're cooking. What was that deck? Battle Fader? I think I could have negated Battle Fader. I don't think it's during the damage step. Let's see. What were they cooking? It's just 60 card Zodiacs with a whole bunch of hand traps. Whole bunch of hand traps, Pankratops, 1 Sphere Mode, 3 Sun God. So I just need to recycle. I need to draw. I need all the draws and recycles in the world. Wow, they really were just, you banished their normal summon and their turn ends. Alright, fair enough. This was the 7th duel, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, yeah. Duel 7 versus Zodiac. Question mark? Mostly there. Oh wait, no. Make sure you show the deck afterwards. That was one of the decks of all time. No one's deck was more powerful than theirs. Zeus Warcrime. First time I've seen someone playing Goatee. They're pretty fun. I like them. Hello, Volde. Alright, third time, knocking at plat 4. Can we do it? The shade, you know what? Fuck it. We're not doing the shades. The last 2 times, the shades made us brick, and then we also went against Tearlaments. Can we just not brick and also not go against Tearlaments? Alright, step 1, we didn't open Driver. This is a decent hand. Step 2, go up against Exosisters. Alright. Well, Exosisters aren't terribly bad. I think we got this. Another one. There's 2 of them. They're twins. And they were roommates. Inperm the Ixie. Are you saying Inperm the like Micallus? Or do we wait until my turn and Inperm one of them? I feel like we just let them have the trap and then we hit them with evenly, right? Yeah, like we just saved this. Now they can pop off, Kale says, as they set to pass. Okay. Battle phase. End of battle phase. Yo, what up? Do. Get it all out of here. I don't want to see a back row out of you. Get that back row out of here. Okay, so what does this do? If you control no monsters, you could special summon this. If a card moves out of either player's graveyard, will I be doing that at all? No, this banishes from the field, summon this, make the thing. I think I'm good. I don't need to imperm the Martha, I can save it. Ah! Oh, okay, good. Good thing we had the Ixeep. That stopped this from being a turn ender. Now we can Abyss Shark. Abyss Shark will search... I think we go for... Oh yeah, we go for Leaf Fish. Yeah. Except I already have the Shift. That's the problem. If I have nothing to... I guess I need to start playing 2 shifts just for this. We have the other option. I think we'll go for this. We are now on Kragan control. It is a number. Pop, pop. Watching motherfuckers drop. It's already main phase 2. Set a card. Pass the turn. End phase. Alright, alright. Zep Brennigan. Okay, what does Leaf Fish send under these circumstances? I guess we find out. Do I have anything that I need? I think we just put a... Let's put a Paces in the graveyard. Oh wait, yeah, Zep from the hand. We could discard this, or banish it rather, to banish Paces. There we go. I forget that it can do that sometimes, because you're rarely in a case where you need to do that. And there's there evenly. Paces is coming back. So we might as well just do these 2. Alright, and then Paces come back. Hello, I Pace. It's Martha! Do. Oh, fuck. Oh, shit. Ariampos. Dominos. Let's go! Zep is out of here! Zep, come back here! Yeah, and because... So here's the thing, I could make this... But if I banish anything from the graveyard, they're just going to trigger their effects. So I think I just make Whale Force, right? It's Whale Force! And then, unfortunately, as much as I want to search, we don't use the Arion posts. Because I don't want to trigger their effects. Uh-oh. I'm in danger! Alright. What did they search? Gamma. That's a good one! What does this do again? If all monsters pay 800, target a card your opponent controls are in the graveyard, banish it, then Ixie summon. Okay. Let's shuffle back this, and this. Yeah. Draw a card. Alright, alright. Well, if they banish Zeph, then it comes back. I don't have a level 7. I would be making a Link. Yeah, I think we go for this one. They're thinking. They're cooking something up. Okay, there goes the Returnia. Oh, they're just banishing that. Okay. Yeah, we go to battle. We crash. Aha, you magnificent bastard! Gamma, 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 gamma every day. Hit him with the gamma, gamma's gotta play. Gamma, 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 nain it all the time. Hit him with the gamma, call it gamma crime. What? They had the third Martha! Every time with the Martha! Okay, but they can't search because I negated the search. Zeus! The Zeus caboose is on the loose! So I summon the fish, I banish, if they let me activate this, then I have both and I can in-perm. I could also in-perm now. Make sure I have both. It's just a matter of if they activate it on the normal summon. The thing is, if I in-perm it now... If I in-perm him now, he doesn't activate it, and then during the standby phase, the shift comes back, and he uses it then, and then I'm just dead. You definitely in-perm now, and then what? Then it just goes to his turn, he activates, and I'm dead. Oh, but if I set two things, they're definitely going to do it. In-perm does nothing here. Yeah. Mikura can clear him. It can turn him off until next turn. Let's try it. Whale. That was instant. Yeah, I think I'm doomed I mean, if I had another way to extend or something. Unfortunate. The guy top deck 3 Marthas in a row, yeah. What is the level 4 fish? You gotta be more specific because there's like 4 of them. Yep, this is a go second hand, if ever there was one. Yep, we just gotta hope that Maxi does it for us. Not you again! No, I'm good. Hoo-ha! Alright. Maxi Challenge 1. Yep, we just gotta hope they can't OTK us. Spin. Blubble. Oh yeah, we should... Sure. Banish 2 fish. Summon Snopios. And then we activate this and we target Kit Kalos. So if it leaves the field, it is banished. Okay, they're going for Scream. Oh, they're trying for it. Oh, why, thank you. Mill 3. I guess they get to mill 6. We got a tuna. It's not a tuner. Oh. Oh? Excuse me? Branded Retribution is already a little spicy. Dimorphia Frenzy? You what now, mate? Grass time? Destrudo. Alright. This is a strange build. Oh great, they got crime, so they get Kit Kalos back. Plus Kelbeck. They got Agito! Agito! Well, at least they put some fish in my graveyard. That helps. I think we may walk with this one. It really depends how big of a board they make, how much damage they deal, how much we can evenly them for. Maybe they're a former Duel Links player and they'll set everything before they go to attack. It's an elf. You've heard of Elf on a Shelf. Well, this is him. It's the elf. They are on a shelf. They just do not give a heck about Maxi. 0 hex given. You either go big or you die loud enough to be the villain. Okay, so I am going to Ash the Herald so they can't make Barone. Ben Fogel inside Chernobyl. I wonder what this goo is. I like to believe it's nacho cheese. Despite what this looks like, this is the Doritos factory. They got Doritos! Doritos! Kit Kalos. Kit Kalos. Kaleido Heart. Makes me want to fart. Kaleido Heart. It gives me all the darts. Like 60? Probably. Are they locked into anything? No, tier doesn't lock you into anything. They might be able to OTK us. Really hoping I draw that imperm so I can stop whatever the final thing is. Ten, 11? Star Eater? Oh, Psychic and Punisher. I'm in danger! Oh, well, that's just game, isn't it? Yeah, fun and fair card. Especially with Destrudo. Who the hell plays Pep for all, I guess, who plays Dinomorphia? Gotta have two Exchange of the Spirit, in case they banish the first one. One Barone, one Pep. Can't even make these with the Tearlaments. Oh, we're going second. Fuck. Versus Krauser. Hero, yeah, we go for the Vision. We ashed the one, I forget his name. The blue one. This guy. Choke point. You got a choke point, and it's a mile wide. Better increase. Ah, the one of Destiny fusion, I see. Sending Honesty Neos. Interesting. It's at 2 in Master Duel? I thought it was a 1 of. Gas, gas, gas. We're gonna put up the gas. Get up and see. You gotta kick on your ass, ass, ass. Oh, it's at 2. You're right. Plasma. Yeah, that's like 100% mask change, right? Well, that's good. We've got to hit the plasma though, right? But that'll only stop it for my turn. Plasma just skill drain? Yeah. I think I might be able to do this, actually. I need to imperm, though. Here. So what now? I'm pretty sure we just lose. Shouldn't Mini Rika activate? It's a when, so they get a chance to activate something, and if they do, then this misses the timing. So if that is a mask change and they activate it, then I'd be screwed. Interesting. They went for that instead of this. Okay, so we're gonna go to the battle phase. Attack over that. Main phase 2. Why can't I activate this now? Oh, its effects are already negated. Damn. And this isn't a quick effect. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I'm just screwed. Yeah, if Plasma wasn't already negated, I was hoping I could negate it for the rest of the turn. But you can't negate something that's already negated. Zep, it does banish itself, but it only summons when it's banished during the opponent's turn. Like, when you banish this during the opponent's turn, then you can summon it. But it doesn't have a quick effect to banish it during the opponent's turn. Evenly? Nope. Okay. I think I need more starters. Because we seem to be running into the problem of not being able to start enough. You are reading it wrong, Kale. During your opponent's turn, if this card is banished, you can special summon it. That's a trigger effect. It's not like a, you know, while this card is banished, once per turn, you can activate this effect, summon it. There's more starters. There's 1 for 1, which I'm not sure if that's worth. We could put in the Supe engine, and that would give us more things during our turn. But that would throw in another Garnet. Field spell. The thing about the field spell, right? That you can banish 1 fish monster from your hand to graveyard, add a Goatee. Goatees aren't really your combo starters, right? Like, they don't do anything. Terra Firma Transcendence. Oh! Gold Sark to banish. I'm not sure if that's worth. Okay, let's try this. I'd say 2 Supe. No, Kale. No. Alright, so we had a pretty decent run at first. We got like 4 wins in a row, and then we got on a little losing streak. So now we're 5-5. So I decided to change things up a little bit. Oftentimes it felt like we were bricking because we had too much like tech cards and not enough starters. We needed to throw another starter in here, or a couple more starters. So I decided to try out the Supe Duskwalker engine. This is highly recommended by a lot of people. Basically, you got this level 5, you can discard any card and summon Supe from the deck. Supe is a level 1 tuner, so that allows you to make Ariane Post, which gets you off to the races. So this is a good way to like get all your plays going, make a level 8 Synchro, get some stuff in the graveyard, without necessarily having to use your normal summon. It's also like a backup in case the Be a Tunaful or this gets negated, which seems to be happening a lot. We're on 42 cards now. Maybe not optimal, but we've also been opening our Garnet a bunch when we only had the 1. So I figured this way, you know, it's 1 Garnet and 42 cards instead of 1 out of 40, so we have less chance of opening that. And maybe we'll actually get the combo with the 2 Snopios and the Zep or whatever at some point. We'll see. Either way, Mark II, let's try it out. Supe. Hey, it's soup. What's MK mean? Mark or mock? It's something to do with like when you have iterative design. You'll make like a version 1, version 2, and they'll call them Mark 1, Mark 2, etc. What do you mean at Supe? All right, we've got 2 openers. We got the Snopios combo, chat. We can play during the opponent's turn. Yeah, let's do it now. Go Snopios. We will banish these 2 from our hand and summon a squid. Your turn? No, comrade. Our turn. They're probably like, what the fuck is this? What? Excuse me? You're summoning a squid on my turn? I'm not sure I like that. And they've got Maxi. I hate Maxi, chat. I hate it so much. With every fiber of my being. This might have been a good match, if not for Maxi. Because now, like, you know, I'm doing this cool thing during their turn, but... And I think I talked about this, like, on another thing, right? Where it's like, you know, Maxi might be a fine card if you could only activate it while you controlled no cards. Or if you could only activate it on the 2nd turn or something. Something to keep it so that it's a comeback tool instead of a tool for, you know, meta decks to be able to stop cool stuff like this from having any kind of impact. A sad state of affairs. We're still doing it, though. We're still going. Kit Kalos. Okay, so Zep Brennigan. We're gonna make Ass-Can. We're gonna kick some ass, Can! Hello there. I have 2 horns. They're pretty neat. Yep, we doing it. Get out of here. I don't want you to have that. And unfortunately, I've got to give them another card because I need to activate this. But it came back. Because I need the Snopios in my hand for next turn. Otherwise, I will be in a bad way. Alright, well, we banished their Kit Kalos, and, yeah. That might have been neat if they didn't draw 4 cards. Is it real or is it mean? I've got to something in between. Agito! I heard you were a powerful duelist. I challenge you. I'm dueling on the ladder at the moment. How about both of us challenge the ladder, and we'll see who gets higher. If you get farther than me, then you're probably a better duelist. What is this duel ladder? Master Duel? Oh, okay. Neat, I thought they were gonna do something with my Ass-Can, but I just get it back. Cool. But it came back. Ooh, Ash Blossom. Alright, now just don't steal my Evenly, please. Shift. Shift into maximum overdrive. If I get the win after complaining all that time about Maxi, I'm gonna feel awful. There's no winning! What did they grab? Why can't I... Oh, my another... They got my Maxi! Well, I mean, you know, we should probably just make sure you can't do anything. Hello there! What if I had negation? Wouldn't that be kind of neat? I think I can OTK them. Okay, so first of all, we need to get rid of this, right? Yeah, let's activate the Barone. Let's force this out. They'll detach, and then we can negate whatever thing they try to do, unless they've also got Havness. I can Ash the Havness! God says no! You can detach up to 3 types, then apply the following. Monster spell trap. Yeah, we just negate that. And that does the same thing. You're out of here! Alright then! Activate Snopios! Let's banish this and one of these. Hello there! We'll do this. We'll banish the tuna. We'll activate this. We'll target the Scream, so if it somehow gets destroyed, it's banished. And then this comes back. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Let's make certain, shall we? They drew all the cards in the world. It didn't help them. I don't know how they drew so many. What was their deck full of? Oh. But, you know, don't let anyone tell you I wouldn't put something on here just because it made me look silly, you know? Somehow I lost the Maxi challenge and still won. Absolutely bonkers. Absolutely crazy. Granted, I feel like if they had just kept something on the field instead of playing, the redoer, it would have been better because then this would have been online and they could have stopped me and maybe made something. Could have done a whole lot of stuff. And I did draw the Ash, but, you know, we got it done. And we did the thing with Snopios. Yay! Duel 11 versus Tearlaments. You'll have to cut out a in the middle where they are comboing and I'm eating chips, but the end is worth it. Okay, I'm gonna go get a drink real quick, chat. And I did say, halfway through, I would show Daikon 4, for those who haven't seen it. How many people were here from the beginning that even know what I'm talking about? I never cared much for FLC. I never saw the second part of it. I heard a lot of mixed things about it, but the first one, it just hit me at that right moment in time. You know, and you know what I love most about Fooly Cooly? Which is maybe why I haven't gone back and seen it. It fucking ended. You have any idea how rare it is in this day for someone to make, like, a hit thing and just make, like, 6 episodes and be like, nah, it's done, we told the story we wanted to tell. And they're like, but what about all the other guitars and the different robots and the different characters in the universe? And they're like, no, we told our story. It's over. Go do something else. That's what I loved about Cowboy Bebop. Yeah. Fully. To be fair, though, Cowboy Bebop, every episode was like a self-contained story. Like, there was a story, but it was like or there was like an overarching plot, but I think it's like 4 episodes out of 26 that actually deal with it. All right. Problem with every modern deck, right, is just you gotta play some amount of engine parts and some amount of hand traps or board breakers, and sometimes you get all hand traps, and sometimes you get all starter cards. And this deck, you really kind of need both. You need a good mix of both, otherwise you're a little doomed. Why not just play all gas? That's not how this deck works. Gigantic. Gigantic, the great big robot. Fish don't like gas. Do not be like the oil companies. Do not put gas in the fish water. The fish do not like gas there. Goatee and ice barriers go good together. First time chatter. I don't believe you. I'll just come right out and say it. I looked at a lot of lists, and none of them had ice barriers. Is it real or is a dream? There's nothing else to be but dream. Cross out to 3, but only if you play 10 Goatee cards. Pace is a level 2. That's... If there's one variant of this deck that's going to be better, it's going to be Sprite Goatee. Runick Goatee. Banish even more stuff. I don't think I can deal with this. Fantastic, chat. Where's it at? Let's see. Cat. It's a cat and a hat, and it does lots of stuff. Doing all the things that'll never be enough. Yeah, go ahead. A donut carrot all. That's it then. See, stuff like that makes me think maybe I need to put in Forbidden Droplet instead of Evenly. But then I lose, like, hardcore to any back row related decks. Weird. I saw clouds there for a second, chat. Did you see that? What was that background? Is Joe on shifter? No, maybe I should be? I feel like the weird thing about Goatee is even though they're banish-based, they kind of want some stuff in the graveyard. Yeah, I think this is the way to go. Paces. Hello there. This doesn't seem like much, but it's everything we could hope for. Oh, it's standby phase. Well, fuck. Okay, we're dead, chat. Oh, no. Don't tell me it's more of the birds. Please don't be birds. Please. Alright. It's not birds. Even worse? Not necessarily. Floodgate time? I don't think they floodgate. Not in this deck. Wouldn't be prudent. Not at this juncture. So we know they've got it. We just bait it out. Banish those two. Max C. Okay, good. They used the strike on that. Seventh, Regina. What if you were banished when you left the field? Have you considered that? Let's see here. So what is this? Your opponent cannot activate the effects of monsters that have greater attack than your life points. Good thing everything has really low attack. Make a 0 attack deep beyond? I don't think we can. Second effect of Rex, yeah. Yeah, I just can't use any monster effects to out this, can I? We send a Zep here, right? Yeah. We make this... but then we have... No, we will have it. Okay. Yeah, let's try this. Summon Zep! Oh, I can't even activate the effects. Monsters they control. Zep always has 0. Yeah, I think we're good for this. Okay. Oh, we can't make anything with less than 500. Okay, so Zep summons. Zep has 0 attack, so I can still use it. And I can make Goatee of the Great Beyond, which will have 1,000 attack, unfortunately. But will it have it on summon? I think so. How many more times can they have their life points, chat? Okay, fortunately this doesn't count because it's not a monster I control. So I can put back this, and Snopios. No, I don't want to put back. Yeah, I do want to put back Snopios. Paces can always activate itself. It's an infinite? I thought once they got down to 1, they just couldn't activate things anymore. Banish these two. Set. How much will Deep Beyond have? 500 times the number of banished monsters. So, not enough, I don't think. I think we still do it just to get them out of stuff. Side deck sparks. Yeah, I should have just made something else. Oh, I still get to draw! Another fish. Zep. We're stalling for days. Yeah, I'm not sure if I could even make Deep Beyond with 0 attack. Soupe! I'm Soupe! Thanks for asking. We just gotta recycle. So it'll be 8, 9, 10. I'm getting there, chat. Oh, I'm out. Okay, well. Does Kragan spawn have a graveyard pop effect? I wish. Five, 6, 7, 8? No. Yeah, we might as well. Let's get Whale Force. Solemn Judgment. Yeah, I don't have enough. They forgore! Oh, wait, this still works even if it's banished? Son of a bitch. Yep, they got it. Yeah, there was always a chance, I think, that if I could get the Goatee of the Deep Beyond out with like 5,000 attack, then they couldn't do, no, because I could just lower the attack. I guess I just need to play more spell traps to get rid of monsters? That feels like what I need to do. Lightning Storm, maybe? They used all their Solemns, I'm pretty sure. They just search Visa Starfrost, chat? Is this person actually playing Visa Starfrost? The fuck? It's like, well, it says you can search it if you feel like it. Why not? You could destroy one monster you control and summon it. That does trigger the Tearlaments. Look at him. Big hand. I prefer MasterCard Starfrost. Smile. But what if, no, Kit Kalos, you aren't allowed? No searching, no yoinking, no sploinking for you. You get hit with Imperm and that's all you can do. Make Pep? They could. This is a tuner for some reason. Nope, instead they going for Chaotic Ruler, the Chaotic Ruler of Chaos Rulers. Mill 5, feel alive. Well, there's a name. There's another name. There's a name. Harpy's Feather Duster. And Laundry Dragon Maid. The odd choices never end. How you doing? I'm doing all right. I hope he overlays the 2 level 8s into Zombie Stein. Unlikely. Just kidding, it's Zombie Stein Turbo. Evenly matched goes hard here. Unless that's crime. Polly. Okay. Kick Kalos. I guess it does just come back. Usually you go the opposite, right? Like you make Rukalos with Kit Kalos. You don't make Kit Kalos with Rukalos. They got to mill 8 and feel great anyway. Shufflers! They hit a Kelbeck. Kelbeck, what the heck? Kelbeck, what the heck? Well, I got a bunch of stuff I didn't want to top deck. There's a chance I get evenly. All 3 of my imperms gone. All my imperms gone! Long Tree Tray, it's another level 2. Kurikara, the Divi Carnate. Maybe I should play that in this deck, chat. Oh, and now they got crime, so even if I get the fucking... whatchamacallit, that is just done. Just in time. Just in time to do a crime. What do I do with my shoe? They've got crime, they've got Soliak, they've got that. Yeah, we'll just... They're like, why wait for them to put Kelbeck at 1? We'll just play Kelbeck at 1 now. Everyone's so silly playing Agito? Who would play Agito? No, play a Laundry. what the Shizu hits. Cards. Alright, we're still not doing all that well, and I'm not exactly sure why, but we are running into a lot of Tearlament, and they're making me a little salty, so the dimension shifters are going in. We're putting these in. I took out one of the mini Arukas, because we need less of these level 4s, we need more of the tuners, and I took out Evenly Match, because that never seems to be useful. We never draw it, and when we do, they always have like a sprite elf or something else. They're not an elf, carrot or something that can negate it. So we're gonna try this and see how this works, and maybe this will do something. Sheep is better than... we'll see. Any card going to the grave is a free special. Pardon me. Well, we're going first. And we've got hand trap insurance. Alright. Tuna says hi. It's Tunaful. And let's get this on here while we're at it. Fortunately, we opened with our one Schiff again. Which sucks. What do we want to summon? I think we just go with a Paces, right? Yeah. We go for Paces with this hand. Go for Paces. Activate Paces. Summon the Shift from our hand. Then we can... All the monsters you control are water. Yeah. We Abyss Shark here. Well, you know, it worked. That's the important part. The important part is that it worked. Tearlaments, just like, it's not worth my time. Well, you didn't think you could beat Goatee? Alright, time to see if we can sufficiently gatekeep and or girl boss. If I can't get into Platinum 4, then neither can you. All the hand traps in Hand Trap City, trapping it up like you wouldn't believe. Doing the stuff with the Hand Trap City. Yeah, I'll maxi that. And they've got the called by. Maybe I should have ashed it. And Shifter. Alright. Doo-doon, doon, doo-doon. So we definitely ashed this, right? Hey, that's what I like to see and hear. That's what I like. I have no fear. Oh, that's not useful. But it's fine. We can Duskwalker. I think we just pitched the Abyss Shark, right? They've got literally nothing in their graveyard. I think we just hit the Called by the Grave because everything's good. Yeah, we just get rid of this. Who needs it? This is a no graveyard deck anyway. Where are you? I'm at the Soupe store. We've got Soupe times. Arianpos. Big fish doing stuff. Hitting all those cards like it's never enough. We get the one... No, we get Paces. Yeah. Paces. We're keeping pace. Activate Abyss Shark. Hello there. What do we get from our deck to our hand? This? Yeah. Just get a Leaf Fish. Summon Leaf Fish. Send to the graveyard? No, you mean banish. Yeah, let's do that. Battle phase. 12. 15. 21. Yeah, we're good. Maxi. Oh, now I have the other Ash. Take that. Yes. Get out of here, Exosisters. You can't banish me. I was born in the banish zone. Duel 16 versus Exosister. Consider the gate kept. 100% girl boss ratio. We were born in the banish, created by, molded. Well, I was born in Welshland. Where are Welsh people from? I should know. I feel dumb for not knowing. Wales. Thank you. I still like that Star Trek episode of Futurama where they couldn't get the voice of Scotty. So they're just like, oh, Scotty left and we replaced him with Welshie. We don't have a Scotsman anymore. Now we have a guy from Wales. Close enough. So this sucks? Oh, absolutely. Also, opening shift for like the 5th duel in a row. More sharks. So the unfortunate thing is, if I summon Tuna and they activate this on it, then I just lose. I think what I need to do is normal summon Shift. I think we need to shift into overdrive. And then we Abyss Shark. Joe, are you whisper rapping? Yes. It's called ASMR. The R stands for rap. My legs are dangling off the edge. The bottom of the bottle is my only friend. I think I slipped my wrist again and I'm gone, 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 gone. My legs are dangling off the edge. Stomach full of pills didn't help again. I put a bullet in my head and I'm gone, 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 gone. Haha! Mini Rika! Activated a water monster. Hee hee. Hello there. Do I want to banish? They already used this. They haven't used the bar on the floor. I really wish this summoned. Utopia, the world, if Zep summoned. I have to do this, otherwise I'm just dead. Yeah, that about ends it. I'm trying to think. Some people will say that, like, oh, it's because you played 3 Zep, you had 2 Zep there. But, like, if I replaced the Zep with, like, another Paces or another Shift, that wouldn't have gotten me out of that situation. I would have been in the same situation. Okay. Oh. Oh, it's one of those hands, is it? Sorry. I'm sorry to hear. Every time with the shift! What are you doing here? I play one of you so you stay in the deck! I'm outie. Whoop, 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 whoop. Yeah, we still go for lifeless this time. Lifeless effect. We send Zep? No, we send Paces. And then we activate this, and we just banish both of these. There's all my tunas, right where I want them. Big squid man coming down to tickle your Elmo. What if you were banished when you left the field? How would you feel about that? And then we just go and hit him. I like how they can't even activate it because neither of us have anything on the field to shuffle. Only an 80s on your... I was like, oh, I've been there. What, you got Soliek and an Imperm and a thing? What? No, you were bricking on Olean 80s and what else? Probably some of these other Paleozoics. Just put all the good cards in one deck. Paleos, Sprites, Tearlaments, just a little dash of everything. Duel 18 versus everything. Everything. What goes through the average human head? I'm just trying to think, right? Like, the logic, like, okay, if you mill a bunch of cards, you'll have a bunch of Paleos in the graveyard, and then when you activate Soliek, you get them back, and then that gives you a level 2, so you can make Sprite Elf. Oh, hello, Supe. Alright. Summon a Runick. What if I didn't allow that? How would you handle such a betrayal? Do these banish face down? I forget. No, it just banishes. Alright, so this has a chance to help me. Another Ash. This face is just down in the corner like, hey there, buddy. How's it going? Smile. This is like the troll face of Yu-Gi-Oh! Problem? Tuna time. Let's go for lifeless leaf fish. Let's make this a little less lifeful. There we go. That's how you do it. Beating those Runicks through no fault of our own. See, that's all it takes. You just gotta not get Sif in your opening hand. one more win and surely we could rank up this time. It's getting close to the end. To be fair, it is the first of the month. So maybe there's a lot of people down here who are really good, who are just climbing their way up, and maybe that's why we're having trouble. Or it could be we're playing Goatee and it's just not a good deck. It feels like a good deck when it works. It's very fun and cool. Just doesn't always do that. All right, 40 cards. Very default. You can banish one other Blackwing. Then normal summon it without tributing. Okay, so there's no point in maxing yet. See moon, doo 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 doo. What was that? Uh-oh. Yeah, we're gonna do this now just to try to convince them not to make everything and ruin my life. Oh no, they've already got it. They've already got it, and they're gonna go plus 12 and make everything and ruin my life. Well, fuck me then. That's what I get for trying to climb a ladder. Oopsie doodle. I do not know what's going to happen, but I don't feel good about it. Life equals over. How often do you resolve Max C? I've done it a couple times today. I feel like it gets brought up at least in like half the duels. It's very rare that we have a duel that doesn't involve Max C in some way. Is that the Blackwing dragon? It is. How many counters can you run? 1, 2, 3, 6. 6 common counters. 8 if you want to put in gammas. But most people will play 3 Ash, 2 Called By. So usually there's 5 ways to counter it. And then some people play the, what's it called? The one guy, Crossout Designator. They searched a trap. Fields of the Diabolic Dragons. It's the there's an FTK. Oh boy. Exciting. I guess we'll get to see an FTK then. That'll be neat. Muddy Mud Dragon. Sixes, sixes everywhere. Not that I'm aware of. I thought they activated something that locked them into Synchro summoning. Oh, except for dark monsters. Gotcha. I thought it locked you into dark synchros. Full armor. They've got the most armor. $1,000. Alright, so apparently I've been FTK'd, or I guess technically it's an OTK. Because they can do this, and they can give me, what's it called? Darkest Diabolos. And then if you take damage involving an attack, this card gains attack equal to the damage you took. And that's an effect that activates. And it's not once per turn or even once per chain. And then this is every time I activate a monster effect. I take 700 damage. So that triggers. That triggers. And then that triggers. And I gain another one. So I just take... I gain 700, and then I take 700. And there you go. Exciting, I guess, for people who like seeing stuff like that. I don't know, it's kind of neat that, like, this stuff can go off, like it's cool, like in a mousetrappy kind of way. But again, it's like, just show me in a replay. I don't know why you would play this against another person. You don't really accomplish anything. You just showed that you could follow the steps, and I didn't open with a good enough hand trap. So, yeah. Well, there you go. At least it was, like, maybe some people found it neat. Comment in the comments. Duel 20 versus Blackwing FTK. Is for winning only. I would understand, like, I would understand that argument if that was a consistent thing that you could do. But, like, I'm pretty sure that's not, like, a thing that wins a whole lot. Finally go first and Gee, Billy, how come your mom lets you have all the hand traps? Why couldn't I have this last game? If I had this last game, we wouldn't have had that problem. There would have been no FTKs if I had a hand like this. Oh, I mean, there's still a chance. I mean, we have 1-card starters. If we get the fish, we're good. So, yeah, it just depends on what they got. Maybe they brick too, you know? That's always a possibility. Swordsoul! Sword, no! Oh, and they got the called by 2. I open with 5 hand traps and they don't even do anything. Oh, well, that's good. Let's try this and see if it does anything. What if you could not Synchro summon? You think that'll save you? It will not! Get out of there! You're still getting negated one way or another! Haha! All the hand traps have ended their turn. The question is, do I have anything I can do? No, it's another Zep. But again, if I had drawn, you know, something other than Zep, like if this was a Paces or something, if it was any tuner, I would be equally screwed. No one gets to play the game, not while I'm here. You don't... Oh yeah, you do. Okay. No! What part of no synchros don't you understand? All right, have another chance. No. No, you can't. I open with every hand trap, and I'm going to use every hand trap. One more chance. Will we get something good? That's about as good as it can get. Do I have a fish in the graveyard? I do not. Of course, if, you know, if that's an imperm and they just imperm it, then I'm dead. I'm dead. I like to believe that I have what it takes in my heart. I like to believe that I can go and not fart. There's a chance that they still have nothing left. There's a chance that we draw next turn. But if they don't brick all the time, I'll just never learn that I've gotta surrender. 416 Duel 21 versus Swordsoul. The brick is funny. Not sure about the rest of the duel. Use your discretion and include what you want. It was kind of funny. Zep every time. Snopus never. Let's hope. Nope, they had it the whole time. So I've risked all and lost then. Not yet? Oh, I have. Arborea. Nature. One spell trap per turn. Well, I've only got the one. Oh. Oh, okay. I thought we were doing more here. Well, that's not too bad. Unfortunately, this isn't a quick effect. So if I normal summon this and they... I can always activate it. Right? Yeah. Let's keep pace. Zip. We activated the effect. We have an instant advantage. Let's be a bit lifeless. Let's send Shift. Yeah, we banish the Shift. This goes up to 2,000. We can now walk over Ye Rose Whip. The Whip of the Roses. And we got two. Do we just summon? No, I think we keep the Silent Angler. And we set. You know what? They can tribute off my monster, so just in case, Put another level 4 on there. Why not Kragan? Oh, this is it. I thought this was just stand... Oh, well. I have made a awful mistake. This is fine. We're fine. Everything is fine. Go in here and here. Fuck. That's what I was worried about. That's why we put the other one on board. Okay, so we get this. Hello there. It's me, Ariampos. Cactus Bouncer. Alright. We need to do this and do it right. Just gotta hope they don't have anything they can negate stuff with. I think even if they can, we've got a way around it. Okay. Send Zep. Zep activates. They have Princess in hand. They made a mistake. Let's go for the deep beyond. They didn't know I could use 2 tuners. And then we will this, and we'll chain block with this, and oh, we banish. Yeah, we get Snopios. And then we activate this. And we get the petal out of there so it doesn't come back. Petal go goodbye. Thing banish. Get me... I think I might actually... No, I need this. Goodbye! I'll remember you all in therapy. It was evenly! While there's another plant on the field. Okay, so real quick, let's just make sure they don't get another plant on the field. Let's put out something bigger. Yeah! There we go! We beat the plants. Ba-dum, ba-dum, bum, bum. Okay, Duel was that 22 versus Rika. And I hate having to quit here, but it's 4.5 hours and I am hungry. I gotta eat before it gets too late. But hopefully, at least we ended on a win. I honestly, I could play this deck all night. I love playing this deck. I just wish it were a little bit better, but it's kind of hard to find the right stuff for it. We'll have to look. I don't know, maybe I need, you know, I'm open to taking out the Zeps. I'm just not sure what I replace them with. Because I feel like we already have a lot of trouble where we, you know, we're playing 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14 tech cards. And I feel like we already have problems when we open too many of them. Add that one to the win counter. Oh, I did. I just forgot to save it. There we go. Maybe the Bestials. The Bestials will help when they come out. The great thing about the Bestials, right, is that they're all level 6s that can special summon during the opponent's turn by banishing a card from their graveyard. So it's like, even the bad ones are like, oh, a level 6 I can put on the field with paces. Awesome. Pre-Resi map, yeah. Deep Sea King. Not sure if that's what we need. The good ones are limited. In this deck, where we're synchro summoning on the opponent's turn, the best part about the dragons, the Bestials, is that they're level 6s that special summon during the opponent's turn. That's all we need. The rest doesn't matter. Need to fight a darker light deck. Oh no. Let's real quick. Let's look real quick over the duels that we did. Would this work against Bestials? No. Bestials would not be good against them. This one? Yeah. Yeah, they got some lights and some darks. Pretty sure. Bestials be good against Blackwings? Yeah, I think so. Probably not. Definitely. Yeah. Hugin and Gary. I'm pretty sure Hugin puts herself back. That's the one we just looked at. Yeah, for sure. Blackwings are unplayable in a couple days. I mean, Goatee isn't exactly top tier, no matter what I seem to be doing. Goatee doesn't have any inherent lights or darks, no. In fact, a lot of stuff locks you into water. But yeah, that'll be for next week. I'll be playing, I'll be doing this Tuesday and Thursday, if you don't know. If there's any new people in chat, I'm a Hardleg Joe, if you didn't know. I'm joined by my companion Critter. He's pretty cool. He honks for justice, chat. And I stream every Tuesday, Thursday. I also have secret streams on Friday. You have to catch those up to find out what they are. I also have YouTube channel, youtube.com/hardleggaming. You can check that out. It's a fun time. For now, I am going to get going, but I should let you know we are currently the #1 Master Duel streamer. And I couldn't have done it without you, chat. I appreciate you coming in here, making it a good time, having a nice time.